Hello, and welcome to Space Engineers 2. This is Survival, Colonizing the Almost System. That's actually a typo that I kind of ran with, because whenever I see, what's the name of it? Almaguest system, my brain instantly defaults to almost. So, I'm going to run with it, see what happens. Let's jump right into it. Now, this is my first time playing Space Engineers 2 Survival. I've seen the first 30 minutes of the game, so I have an idea of what's in front of me. I won't be talking during NPC dialogue, and there's quite a lot of that. This is also a surprise Tuesday stream. It is 12 noon. Surprise! Hit that like button, people, even if you missed this live. A little like goes a long way. Show some love. And let me know, are you playing the game or just watching? I might have
10,000 years. Everyone we know, every generation after them, will be gone by the time we arrive.
But we'll be at the Almagest system, colonizing across the stars, expanding humanity, building everyone's future.
We're the part of the final wave, Miro. Lost to leave, and not knowing what we are walking into.
We will face whatever comes together. The first wave of ships, the Napier, the Shanong, they laid the foundation. We will complete their legacy.
I might have to adjust the volume as we go.
We left Earth in 2093. Over 1,000 years into our journey, and the first time waking up to refuel felt like a short nap. Yvonne and I wake at each of the 10 refueling stops.
10?
Harvesting Perez particles deposited from dying stars, programming the warp drive's next jump, and then going back to sleep until the next one. Everyone else is sleeping and dreaming of the Almagest system, our destination. Past the halfway mark, and the warp drive is as perfect as the day it was installed. We are on track to arrive exactly when we are supposed to.
I don't know. I have this feeling in my stomach that there's something waiting for us in the darkness.
I hope you're wrong, Yvonne.
I really like this big blue ship.
There it is, Delphos, and Almagest shining in the distance.
I'm picking up something.
They're heading right for us.
We can't evade it. Brace for impact.
No! And I forgot to renew the insurance.
Damn, I knew it. We need to abandon ship.
Not an option.
Don't. I see a new ship I have to fix. Holy cow. I mean, those ring things, I do want those for, like, my own personal ships.
Some of them didn't make it.
You tried to save the ship, and look what it cost me.
43 cryopods breached. The rest are stable, but the ship is busted.
So we're dead.
No, Verger is in range of the escape pods. I can make planetfall, find resources, and help.
You mean leave me here, alone, in a crashed ship?
You are too injured to make the trip. The colonists need someone here to monitor them and keep things stable.
This is your fault. We could have made it out just fine if we'd left when I said so.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Go be the hero. Again.
I'll be as quick as I can, promise.
Whatever.
So I get his brother has to stay behind to monitor all those cryopods, but he said he was injured. In what way is he injured? Did he break a leg or something? Should we not bring him to the survival kit first? Just a thought. Okay. Now, I am not familiar with the controls. You're gonna have to bear with me a second. Like, that mouse is way too sensitive. Whatever in-game guide is available, I am going to follow that. F1 to view all controls. Oh, and I've only played this game for like 20 minutes in creation mode, but that was a year ago. No. Yeah, okay.
Good news. The drill still works. I've detected multiple ore deposits.
Maybe it can find a better brother while it's at it.
Yvonne, I know you're still angry, but I'm gonna make this right.
Just don't forget about me up here.
How do I unequip this? Here we go. Drill grinder. Why come my welder's not in this inventory? I just want to change my hotbar. Here we go, G. Oop, go away, Ed. Okay. Character. Drag, move, stack, move, control, split, drop from character's inventory. F. Because I accidentally dropped it. Well, at least I don't have to worry about a hunger bar or radiation right now. But I thought this right here was your character's inventory. Stay. Weird. Okay, finally. Sheesh. It's the price of being...
I made it, but just barely. How are the colonists?
The cryopods are stable. Thanks for asking how I'm doing, though.
That's the price of playing different games. Okay, game. Welcome to... Hey, I was reading that. First steps to reconnect. After the Calypso crashed on a nearby asteroid, Ivan remains stranded in space. Find a way to reach him. Okie Interior wall. Catwalk, light armor. Structures. Stuff. Okay. Is there anything up here? Whee! Not really. ship. Empty crates. Whoops. Now, can I grind these down? Steel plates, construction components, and steel plates. Okay. Excavate your way into the cave. Roger, roger.
What do you see?
I found an unfinished atmospheric ship. I'm heading into what looks like an old mine. Maybe I can find some ores to repair it.
Okay. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Jetpack fuel? Ooh. Huh? 5 kilograms? Oh, it goes down here under consumables. Okay. Battery. So you can actually take the power module out. Jetpack. The jetpack allows for greater mobility. Nah. You turn with your mouse? I don't like that. You can roll? Oh wait, that. Never mind. Send descends. X to activate. I take it back. This is decent controls. What's this? Battery terminal. Free power. Whee! Suit battery. Sweet. Spotlight. Alright, what am I doing here? I need iron, nickel, and silicon. Time to drill. Turn your light off. Okay, that's all the iron I needed. Oh, let's grab like one more. Done. And now nickel and silicon. What's next? Return to the ship and use your welder 2. Welder 2? Oh, because I think the default was set to the hotbar too. Whee! Back to the ship. Whee! I know the boots are supposed to sound like Iron Man when he lands, but they are kind of loud. Makes it feel like you weigh 1,000 pounds or something. Fix the ship. I do like the fact that you don't actually need an assembler. You can just have the raw ores with you and do it up. Why, hello there, Potato Man. What's up? You love the backpack building? So I only stuck around to like 30 minutes of your live stream yesterday. I didn't want to spoil the game for myself, so I had to leave. And it looked like you were doing a guide in the process, so I didn't want to interrupt chat with that. So, but I still gave you the like. This is called the grasshopper. Doesn't look like a grasshopper. Makes sense, not really guiding, but I do know a fair bit, so wanted to give tips where I could. Cool. Oh, that's the gyro? I love the spinny. Alright, let's fly.
What's the plan?
I'll look for a way to reach orbit and gather the materials and components to repair the Calypso.
Then move fast. I've been stuck on this ship for 10,000 years. I don't want to spend another second on it.
So the guy that's up in space, wasn't he injured? They never really explained what he, how he was injured. Like, does he have a broken leg or something? And we just left him. No one was injured? I mean, when your character leaves, he says that the other guy has to stay behind because he's too injured for the trip. When he's sitting on the floor. Maybe I heard wrong. Let's see if I can crash this ship. Why power off? Oh, ship controls, I didn't even see that. Hey, Kev, what's up? Missed that, just knew someone had to stay behind to watch the people in cryo and watch the ship. Alright, so is there a lock for the landing gear? Hey, why come there's no hotbar for this? Landing gear. Auto lock on. Okay, we are locked. Whew. No shit hot bars yet? Yeah. Wishful thinking. Early access for you. Push against ground and press P. Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Ah. Oh, okay. Why would they make us press P after everything everyone has said in SE1? Fix the conveyor line. I'm out of iron. Nope, just had the angle wrong. Where's my inventory? Okay, yes, I'm out of iron. I definitely like how you don't really need an assembler. You can just use the raw materials and weld up. Isn't there a iron mine around here? Drilling voxels. Environmental terrain is fully destructible. Use your drill to remove voxels and cover ore beneath the surface. There's conveyors. Oh, right. Duh. I knew that. There's extras on the landing pad. Oh, and another thing. Since how all of these suckers are empty, we can grind them down for steel plates and construction components. Steel plate, steel tube. Can't double tap? Okay. So have you guys beaten the game yet? For whatever content they added for this ACT? Halfway there. Nice. Hit no spoilers, please.
Status update?
I just finished fixing something, and I've got a new location to check out.
This is turning into a wild goose chase.
I know, but I feel like I'm being guided.
Let's hope your mysterious guide knows how to find the parts to fix the Calypso.
Yes, we are being guided by the in-game guide menu thing. Blah, blah, blah. Say, have they added the ability where if I walk into this flame, it's going to kill me? There's a good 6 to 8 hours. Okie dokie. Spent all day yesterday. Still need to go back and build a base on planet to get a feel for it. Oh yeah. Oh, this feels good. Oh yeah. Woo! You could do like a dance in this flame or something. Anyway, stay focused, Prime. Yeah, this first playthrough, I'm just going to do follow the game guide straight to the end. If I do a second one, then I'm going to branch out and do other things. Build a base, see if I can build a new vehicle, etc., etc. Whee! So top speed is like 600 miles per hour. And I'm so glad they added the conversion to miles per hour instead of the meters per second. You can't turn off this progression unlock right now, so you may just want to use the same save. Good point. I've got a lot of stuff I'm holding in reserve until I finish the 8-hour story they gave us.
Yes, I found a hydrogen-powered ship, meaning it's space-capable.
Finally. This is going to massively increase your ability to search for what we need and get me out of here.
That's the spirit, Yvonne.
I know how to fly. So we need to build a survival kit, build a hydro thruster, another hydro thruster, third hydro, so 3 hydros and the kit, not to mention ice. Hey Jed, what's up? Can I have access to the ship's inventory? I'm so used to the SE1 stuff. It has a solar panel? Spotlights are red, so that means it's not welded? Blah. Iron and nickel. Cobalt. Cargo container. 4 power modules. Oh, and a new ship. It's great to give you a new ship, especially in case you damaged yours. Oh, that's the antenna. Nice. 100% power, 21% power. 21% power. I know it's not in the game yet, but I wish they would give us a way of deciding what goes where for these power modules. Although, I can just do this. 21, 21, 21. Whatever. What's this? None. Can I assume every crate in the game has nothing in it? Gearforge. Gearforge can be used to manufacture various useful items and upgrade your tools. Select the item to see what resources it needs and place those, blah 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 blah. Some do have stuff, but in the tutorial area they have nothing. Alrighty then. Once you do the contracts, the crates have loot. Nice! Thank you, thank you. So, welder 2? Wire lead bar. Well, I definitely don't have those. Yeah, let's just move on. Batteries. Since this one is gold, it should have something fun in there. Like explosives. Ooh, a rocket launcher. Survival kit. Can't interact with that yet. They gotta give us the ability to interact with the shower. You got the jetpack refill and suit battery from crates. Yep, jetpack fuel tank and suit battery. And hello there, Gregory Sexton. What's up? Lost your first hydro bottle from falling through the planets. Mining? Really? Ha! That's funny. Okay, that one goes up. Must explore every nook and cranny. Oh wow. You can zoom out quite a ways. Where was I going? This way. Anything worth investigating up here? Solar panel. I know there's fall damage and all, but will I, Nope. Let's roll. Ah! Nope, nope. Go there. Well, the flying will take a little bit getting used to, but I can get used to this. Does feel like an improvement from SE1. Oh, and by the way, what is this stuff? That's the kit, and these are just half blocks. Oh, okay. And these are conveyors. Interesting. Press red button. I know you guys already said there's nothing in the tutorial area, but I still have to check everything. I mean, there was a hotfix today, right? You never know, they could have added something. I doubt it, but you know. Like the flying, the speed's taking a bit getting used to. I know, right? So I need iron, nickel, silicon, and cobalt. Check your inventory tab to see your progress. When ready, head back. Don't really see how that shows the... I'm expecting a progress bar. Whatever. Construction components. Electronical parts. In case I need to steal it later. That was for SE1? I could have sworn it was for SE2. Yeah. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. 2,000 kilograms of iron.
Inventory full.
There is a voice lady. Well, thanks for clarification, Aegir. Now, is there a auto deposit everything? Or do I have to do it all manually? Quick move? No, I didn't think so. Am I losing it? Didn't I just come from this cave? Ha! Well, whatever. What settings am I playing on? I got this. I'm not tech savvy, so, I have no idea what any of this stuff is. I am on medium. Quality. And my audio. As far as PC specs goes, I'll have to divert you over to my community tab on YouTube. The very, very bottom shows all that stuff. I don't know what any of it means. Yeah. Go through the building? Oh. So I am losing it. Well, it's early. That's what I get for doing an early stream. I think that's enough ice. Or, iron. Go through the building, Prime. Hey, check it out. Alright, so we got the iron. I wish the top left would update, even though all of that iron is now in my ship. C'est la vie. I think when I deposit the next stuff, I'll grab that iron all at once. 15 kilograms of iron. Silicon. I have 400. Okay. So that top left is not going to disappear once I have it all. That's lame. Cool. So basically your PC is slightly better than mine. $624 kilograms. Huh. Well, let's just grab some cobalt and hit the road then. Copper? Copper's a new one. Where's the cobalt? Over here. We make our own paths. Oh, hello. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Let's go back. That must be how Jed fell through the planet. Whee! Alright, Cobalt is... yeah, still over here. No, this is not a laptop. Desktop. Hey, Streamlabs, about time you showed up. That. And this is dirt. Some Alienware had a laptop with a similar name. Yeah. Thing's pretty heavy too. It's gotta be a good 20 pounds. No. Alright, so I came here for the cobalt. I keep pressing I for inventory. I don't have cobalt. Do I not have stone? Guess I don't have stone. Huh. She was mining ice jet. I'll have to keep that in mind for any future cave building. You go too far, you go down. By the way, how is the volume? I feel like I need to speak up when I'm drilling. Oof. Come on, get out of the hole. Time to come out of the rabbit hole. Woo! Where is the grasshopper?
Low health.
Oh! Okay, so there's that fall damage. Whee! So the planet's gravity is 0.95 and my ship is 14,000 kilograms. Whoop, don't fly into the mountain. Keep hitting the left mouse button for everything and I for inventory. I mean, why would they change the controls on us? Keep them the same. What's that? Static? Transmission? It could be fun. Yes, it could be fun, but let's not have change for the sake of change. That's what I say. If it's not broke, don't fix it. I gotta work on my landings. is true. Hmm? Let's grab that iron.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Cobalt. Cobalt and more iron. Okay. But I have 2,000 iron on me. I mean, granted, the rotation controls could use a little lovin'.
The ship's ready. There's a hydrogen generator on board, but we're missing ice. I'm heading to the mountains to collect some.
Ice, ice, baby.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I'll leave it in this spare ship for now, but I should probably put it into that ship. Oh, hey, ice. Oh my god, getting used to these controls. Leg spike? Leg spike! Ice cave. I do like how every place that you have to visit has some kind of landing platform on it. Press P to lock connect. Oh, P is your auto lock. Now I get it. I need about 2,000 kilograms of ice. Okay. At least it automatically goes into your inventory. Don't need the automatic ore pickup mod. This is where you fell through? Oh no. Then I better be careful.
full.
So that's what, 3,000? Alright, so I'm 1,000 extra.
Yvonne, there's something familiar about this landscape.
What do you mean?
Scots pine, oak, daisies, earth species. The trees alone are centuries of years old, spreading over vast regions.
But the first ships from the Bering Project could have only arrived 10 years ago. There's no way this could have developed naturally.
Agreed. But the mystery will have to wait. Repairing the Calypso comes first.
I was about to make the comment, should I grab more ice? Then I realized, hey, you have inventory. Doy. The sound changes when you hit stun. Oh, I see. That one sounds like a jackhammer. That one's much more smoother.
Inventory full.
So I know the flashlight automatically turned it on, but why come it's not automatic? There it goes. Took it a minute. Auto flashlight. Nice. Alright, so once my ship and character are full of ice, we'll head back and do the next thing. When dealing with Hydro, I like to have extra ice. That sound change is going to come in handy.
Inventory full.
It's kind of weird that the jetpack goes off from suit power and not the hydrogen. Oh right, isn't there a boost? Woohoo! Oh boy. Yeah, that's going to get me into a lot of trouble. Alright, let's get out of here. Hope I don't crash going back. The boost uses a lot of H2? I'll have to use it sparingly. let go of the gas pedals much sooner than this.
Inventory full.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Back to orbit. The hydrogen ship's log mentions a transmission with an unknown vessel that crashed nearby. It references an orbital station called Valation Station. I know I'm butchering that one. Locate the crash site and retrieve the coordinates. You guys know I love me crashed vehicles. So this is the O2 gen. Interesting. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Jed. Try not to fall through the planet. Oh wait, this is a battery? Let's grab my extra stuff. 100% power module.
Inventory full.
Oh, this has 4 power modules. Do I need to replace that one? No. Well, I'll keep an extra. You know, it would be funny if the inventory voice lady said inventory full like 10 times in a row, and then she changed her tone and went like, "Did you hear me? The inventory is full." Or something like that. Add a little spin to it. Hang on a second. No, that's 100%. Okay. You also have cockpit inventory? Nice. This is the sledge. Oh, is there a save? You never know when the game's going to crash. Road has been saved. Okay. Let me grab a quick drink of coffee and we will head to orbit. And this is as far as I've watched as far as other people's streams go. So what happens next? I honestly have no idea. the O2H2s have processed that ice pretty quickly. We're already at 73% hydro. Love it. Need to find a crash ship. Yay. I love crash ships. Now, what are these symbols on the bottom right? Power, antenna, something, full screen? I don't know. Locate shipwrecked. Where are you? Where are you? Woohoo! I thought I was going into space.
Have you left already?
I'm sorry, no, not yet. I spotted a larger shipwreck over the ridge. I'm going to check it out.
What do you hope to find?
Something, anything that can help us.
This sounds like a waste of time, Miro.
Brakes. Oh my god, we need more stopping thrust. Keen, why do you design all of your ships with not enough stopping thrust? I'll grab some ice since I'm here. I get the feeling I'm going to need it. Oh, that one on the right is the dampeners. Okay. Lights. Nope. Anyway, crash ship. I didn't think it was going to be this close. Now, can I technically dig this out and fly it as my own? Would take a lot of work. What the heck is this thing? That's a cargo container. Okay. Heavy duty plates. Copper and nickel. Well, here, let's do the story elements. Find a way deeper into the wreck. Use your grinder to clear out debris blocking your path. Oh, outside. Interior wall pillar? Ooh. Structure support. I hope that was... Never mind. That just answered my question. Holy cow. Woo! Bye-bye, nose of ship. Love the new intro quest? Yeah, man. Loving it so far. And hello there, Cat Clumpus, if I'm pronouncing that right. Objective complete. Locate the control seat and access it to retrieve the coordinates for the... How the bleep do you pronounce that? Validation system? I'm just going to butcher names all stream. Interior wall, pillar curved. Assembler! So you do have an assembler on the ship, okay. Probably for the larger components. Like maybe your suit does the basic assembler functions, and this assembler does the more advanced ones. Half guessing. Do they not have an actual drill block other than your handheld ones? Because I want to dig this ship out. Hey, control seat. Before I enter it, is there anything else back here? Batteries. Ion thruster. Ooh. Ultra resistant plate. Platinum electrodes. Okay. Gyros. Ooh, gyros have wires. Return to the weather station, stock your ship with supplies and ice, then depart for the station. Oh, okay.
I just downloaded a waypoint, Validation Station, belonging to the Colonization Authority.
Who or what is that?
Apparently, it's an orbital station built to support colonization in the Almagest system. The logs mention contracts and rewards.
Finally! This can get me out of here. Get up there and see what's on offer.
Cool. Yeah, of course the cargo is going to be empty. This has got to be just one big thruster pod. Oh, that's a pretend antenna. Okay. Sweet. Where'd that ice cave go? So other than stocking the ship full of ice, should I bring anything else with me? Yeah, that's going to take too long. Oh, can I make a GPS? No, I cannot. Boo. Get back to the weather station. Holy cow, this thing went fast. GPS through the map? Well, here's land first so I don't waste any fuel. I flew with the dampers off. Nobody saw that. Top left. GPS. I'm currently at the, what, weather thing? Nope. GPS markers. Right click to add the marker. Add new marker. Weather. Okay. Rename it, delete it, zoom in to view intersections. Ah, I see, now I see it. Okay. Asking Tunic if I'm pronouncing that name right. I don't have any gift keys to give out. There may be other YouTubers that have a few keys left to give out, but I'm poor too, dude. Buy the game yourself, man. Alright, I'm going to stock up on ice and hit the road. See if I can remember where that station thing was. Right there. Let's hope I don't fall through the bottom, though. No. Nickel, cobalt, copper, silicon, iron, iron. This isn't the ice cave. I know what I'm doing. Alright, note to self, make sure you GPS everything. When in doubt, make your own path. This should be a big ol' ice block. At least it better be. But then again, maybe there's an ice asteroid up there waiting for me. You would think so. It's going to take a minute. Ooh, sunset. Love it. let's get out of here. I do like the green lights on this ship. Oh, those ones show up for the conveyors. Interesting. However, I can't see anything. Whoop, wrong one. I wonder. Nope, can't interact with the bed even at nighttime. Boo. Oh well. Up and away! Press right button. I think I was accidentally flying upside down and backwards. Can't really see the flames. Where's the gravity? 0.3. Lag spike? Woo! Lag spike. That's the second one. Wait, an unknown signal? Uh-oh. Did the game just crash? I think the game just crashed. Yep, it crashed. Oh my god. SC2, why do I have to update you now? Grrr. So you guys are going to see a black screen for a little bit. If it's going to be more than 2 minutes, I'll change the screen. Don't want no one falling asleep on me. Do 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 do. And yes, today, Space Engineers 2 hotfix 2.0.2.21. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if this is the hotfix that the game is telling me about. Okay, well, let's see here. Let me do a few things. And let me move this sucker over. Boom. And now you guys should see what I'm seeing. Should is a strong word, though. Hey, there it goes. No. So, apparently SE2 has this update. It could be this right here. So now we gotta wait for this stupid update. Oh my god. It's only been an hour and 32 minutes? Interesting. Do. Well, since we've got a minute on this download, hotfix has been released. Fix the crashed when welding, filtering, opening the map, fast travel. You can fast travel in here? Woohoo! Apparently there's a lot of crash reports out. A crash on autosave. Interesting. Wonder if that was the one that happened to me. Okay. Ba-doop. 82%. Are we there yet? Let's hope that was the only crash. Actually, how often does this game autosave? Do I have to redo a few things? Come on, 95%. And go. Give me that play button. Don't you love it when it lingers at 100%? There we go. Play. Planets and Survival Foundations. It'll probably be a full year before we have full survival. I really can't wait for the next update where they add rotors and hinges and all that stuff. But that could easily be March or April. If we're lucky. Continue. To create a new grid in free space, press J. Welcome to Verdure 1. Load screen. It would have to load me in right there. Let's do the last checkpoint. Huh. I crashed my ship. blah, 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 blah. To rotate a block, use control and a lot of buttons. Okay. Then where was the last checkpoint? Am I in a doom loop? Alright, this time I'm prepared for the button. Come on. Woohoo! Yeah, take that. Alright, where am I? 0 miles per hour? Save. Okay. So how many of you have crashed your ship? Oh, and I can see the flames now. Interesting. I'm not in 0 G's yet. There was an unknown signal last time. Wonder if it's something that just spawns in randomly. Huh. Well, either way. Objective's right here. Contract terminal. You found the station. Now immediately crash right into it. Let's just park right here. And we are in 0 G's. This is actually a pretty cool station. I want to bring the design over to SE1. Connectors. Press P to connect. Apparently we're using P for a lot of things. Well, let's see what we got.
As expected, the station is fully automated, but there is some kind of gateway network to travel through the whole system.
Come and get me then. We can do the contracts together.
We still don't have the materials to repair the ship. I don't even know exactly where you are, and someone needs to monitor the colonists.
And you've decided I'm the one to stay behind?
It's the logical choice, Yvonne. I'll be back soon.
Are you serious? You'll leave me stranded while you go adventuring across the Almagest. Brother of the Millennium, right there.
It's the only way. Conserve power and rest. I'll come back for you. I promise.
Understandable. The guy's, left behind. Objective contracts. When you're ready, access the contract terminal and help expand humanity's reach across the Almo system. One sector at a time. Completing all contracts in a sector will unlock the next. Oh. Well, I like that for progression. It's only one. A place to call home. Someone started making an outpost on a nearby asteroid. If you finish constructing a few essential blocks, it's yours. Wonder if that was the unknown signal that popped up. Renewable energy tier 2. Interesting. At least there's not like a time limit or any of that stuff. Contract location? Okay. Oh, that's a window. Anything worth investigating down here? Where is my ship? I can still hear my thrusters. I wonder if I should get in the habit of turning the power off when I land. Make sure them dampeners are on. Where are we at? Contract location. I'm upside down. I think. Yep. Woo, hit the brakes, go slower. Nope, don't turn the power off, because then you lose your thingy. Okay, what will I find here? Oh, Objective 1, place to call home. There is a platform on a nearby asteroid. Yeah, I'm already here. Finish constructing the survival kit and register it as your home base. Okay. Light armor half. So I need iron and silicon. Or steel plates and electronic parts. Power kit. Cargo container empty. Iron silicon. Ice copper. Silicon, cobalt. Well, need that silicon. It would be funny if they added space aliens. Just have one pop out of the rock. Huh? Oh. Hey, look, silicon. I don't remember how many I needed, but let's go with that. And the other one was iron. I don't see an actual iron deposit though. La 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 la. Hey, iron. I do like how all these ores are in plain sight. Don't have to dig to the center of the asteroid just to get them. Oop, upside down again. Objective complete. Now it did say I'm supposed to register this. Repair the antenna to help find your way back to it later on. Yeah. And I have an unknown signal at 9 kilometers. What is it? Unless it's the antenna I'm supposed to fix. can't be the antenna. That's 9 kilometers away. Leg spike. Oh, leg spike on autosave. Well, let's do a quick save myself. You never know when the game's going to crash. Again. Whoop, get rid of that ad. Okay. Oh, there's the antenna. Wow, I didn't even see this thing out here. Repair the ore detector. Okay. Ore detector. Boop. Ooh, copper. That's one ore I have not farmed. There's one down there. Whee! See if that's enough. Starter platform. %. Contract finished. Return to the contract terminal complete. Next steps. You've learned the basics. Now it's up to you. Hand in this contract, return to base, and start building. Or take on more contracts to unlock new blocks, fast travel, and expand humanity's reach across the... I am forever going to call this the almost system. Press M to open the colonizing map. So are we going to have to colonize all of this? There's an unknown planet at 3,962. I tell you what, let's save right here. Saving world. Curiosity is getting the better of me. I want to see what this unknown signal is. As long as it's not pirates. Sweet if it was a crash ship. I think we're at an asteroid. Better slow down. Okay, hit the brakes. Well, this used to be a ship. I mean, I did want a crash ship. Oh wait, reactor? Reactor. Motherboard. Reactor core. Heavy duty. Okay. So if I grind it down, do I gain the blueprints? Yeah, let's find out. Well, whatever. Free components. Oh. So used to the blocks lighting up when I go near them.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where's my ship? Does my ship not have an antenna? Gotta keep an eye on that weight. Well, other than free parts, there's really nothing here. As much as I would grind everything, I'm going to run out of space very quickly. And I don't have an actual cargo container back at base. Oop. Click. I'm upside down. Are those hydro tanks? Yeah, hydro tank. Cool. I mean, technically, don't I get to use this cargo? Well, contract complete. New blocks unlocked. Renewable energy tier 2. Whatever that means. And now I am 1% progressed. Akidagi. Okay, so we have a lost asteroid base, which is basically what we just did, only another one. Abandoned research outpost. Hauling supply base. Accident left multiple containers scattered around a supply base. Build a small tug ship and move those containers inside the storage hull. A deep space research outpost stopped broadcasting for some reason. The station may still be intact, but its system needs restoration. Investigate the site, bring it back online, and secure its stored data. And this one is just the base. Let's just go down the list. As long as this one's not just a quote-unquote repeatable one. "43 kilometers. Can we build a antenna on this sucker? Should have come with one, but size. Because we're in a safe zone and you can't build in a safe zone. Whee! .671 miles per hour. Yikes. And how good is the stopping thrust? No. Another unknown signal. Must check it out. want an actual crashed ship that I can fix up at these unknown signals. Not just what was left of a ship that got blown to smithereens. Although, let's hope there's no actual pirates in here. Seems how we don't have guns. Asteroid. It's probably on the other side. Oh yeah, the antenna. Iron and silicon.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. There we go. Now I can actually find my ship. Alright, so this unknown signal was some kind of base that definitely got attacked. Hello. Ooh. Power module. I've got like 5 of those on my ship. I definitely don't need them right this second. Mainframe? I better take those. Door is not functional. No power. Construction wires. Hey, you know what? Let's do the rest of these. Never know when you need a door. Oh, put that in inventory. Yeah. Chemical synthesizer? Yeah, okay. Gravity gen. Actually, you know what? Let's... Blind panel. Let's do this. Since I don't actually need this power module, let's slap it in the base and see what happens. Can I not sit in this chair? Boo. Wire? Gold thread? Okay. Well, let's hit the road. Tell you what. Yep, you're a cargo container. When I get back to base, I got to build a cargo container. Two more unknown signals. Oh boy. I tell you what, I'll fly by them. But I don't really have a lot of inventory space, so... Three unknown signals? Holy cow. Asteroid. Oh boy, going in a little too fast on this one. Hey. I know one of these days I'm just going to crash right into that asteroid. This one's another base. Yep. Is it quite literally the exact same one I was just at? Like same model and stuff? Let's park here. Yep, same model. Power. Mainframe. Same loot as well. Okay. Yep. Same loot. Well, that's a bit of a letdown, but oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. Assume these other ones are the same. Well, let's at least go by it. Well, at least this one's slightly different. Let's park right here. Oh, hello, ion thrusters. They are not locked into place. Okay. Well, I will steal the ion chambers. Okay. Handrails. Catwalks. Interior walls. Steel tubes, steel plates. Okay. Come on, grind. Wire. Electrical parts. Heavy duty plate. Gonna run out of space in a minute. Nothing. Components.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. So did that one, did those two. Let's deposit this. Still got some room. Ooh, how much ice do I have? I still have 1,000 left. Alright, what's in this red thing? Apparently the hitbox is, you know what when you're flying. Lockers. Stainless steel? Okay. Oh wait, catwalk. Titanium sheet. That sounds important. Silver rod. And the signal's coming from this. Shower. Radiocom modules. That whole thing's a shower? Battery. Antenna. Okay. Was that everything over here? Gatling cannon? Ho ho. Come on, Grinder, stop glitching out on me. Whatever. I quit. Where's my... Okay, on to the contract. I probably should have destroyed the antenna to the ones that I've been to. Would have made sense. But, you know. Prospecting base. Move the broken containers away from the proximity of the base. Okay. Which way am I going? Move them or grind them? Oh boy, go slower, go slower. Okay. Haha. Yep, just move them away. Fly-by container. Not ideal, but hey, if it works. Press the right button. As long as I don't have to go back for these crates. No. Like, no, those are gone. Okay. Build a forge, a survival kit, and repair 2 solar panels. Roger, roger. Silicon, copper, iron.
Inventory full.
Alright, I still need more silicon, but it is functional. Build and build. Let's go on a silicon run first. Assuming there's some on this asteroid. Silicon. Oh yeah. Oh hey, look, silicon. No. Love it. Anything over here? Oh, it goes further in. Alright, that one's 100%. Grab more silicon. Wait, I have 1,000 on me. Because I need the copper and iron. Brrr. Whee!
Inventory full.
Okay. Steel plate, electric parts. Yes, please. Medkit. Yeah, okay. might need more iron. Or not. Okay, contract finished. I don't think I've come across the lead bar. Yeah. Alright. Completed contract. How do I get out of here? No. Steel plate. Wire power. I'll take the wire. Anything worthwhile in here? Probably not. It's just one big mining asteroid. Alright. Cash in the contract. Uh-oh. Where'd that buffering come from? Let me do a quick refresh. Come on, live button. Save. Okay. Let me do a quick Alt-Tab. Oop, not you. You. I'm gonna slide you down there. Yeah, the stream health is now poor. Seriously? Thing doesn't want to cooperate. Well, it is snowy in my area, so maybe the snow's messing with stuff. And I'm just going to do a few things. Bye-byes. Refresh. Bada bing, bada boom. Click. Alright, stream health is back to excellent. Good, good. Huh. Whatever. That's all I can say. Base. Speaking of, let's cash in the contract, go back to that starter platform, make a cargo, and just simply deposit stuff. And you watch, as soon as I do that, that is when I need those components. Woohoo, lag spike. I'm gonna save once I land. Yeah. Productive blocks tier 1. Although it is kind of nice to do a contract to unlock blueprints or blocks or whatnot. Alright, abandoned research outpost. Let's roll. Or actually, no, get back to base. Deposit your extra stuff. Maybe a quick round of ice. I guess I can leave the power modules there.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Or actually, that is a cargo container. Click, 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 click.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Steel plates are heavy. And now I'm out of room. Oh geez, how do you move this thing? Control rotate. Rotate with these buttons. Ugh. Iron nickel.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. 100%.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make another one. Oop, no connector on the top. Don't, nah. There we go. Which also means I need the iron and nickel again. Okay. And now we're done. Lag spike. Save. Okay. There. Sure. Or detector. Goes up to 200. Or filter. That can go off for right now. Just to get rid of all these signals. Come on, game. No leg spikes like that. Make me worry you're going to crash. Let me pause here a second. Ice, ice, baby.
Inventory full.
Alright, where is my sledge? Leg spike? Stop it. So how much ice was that? 3K. One more round.
Inventory full.
Alright, that should be all the ice I need for a while. At least until I get a new ship. What is going to be my new ship? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what the game gives me. This thing's doing pretty good for power. It's only at 84. Alrighty then. And we are off. Reverse thrust. Definitely not enough for my taste. Oh wow, is it 3 o'clock already? The sun's actually pretty bright. I can see somebody making a mod to either change the color or make it slightly less bright. Or simply the sun is not yellow mod. No. Hit the brakes. Kind of surprised there's no unknown signals in the area. Laggy? Yep. Okay. Finish power systems. Construct solar panels and 2 batteries. Okay. However, once I land, I need to use the bathroom. 3 hours? Yeah, I need a quick pit stop. Not sure how long I'll be streaming today, but as long as I'm having fun, I'm going to stay recording. Got nothing else to do. It's my day off. Well. Alright, and we are parked. Kill the dampeners. Save. Yep. Alright, BRB. And I am back. Oh, wow. Silicon, copper, iron. Or all of those parts. Yeah. I'd kind of rather just do the ores. Silicon, copper, iron. I know I brought nothing with me. Maybe there's something I could raid. Steel plates. So these are just interior walls. They look like actual doors. Steel plate. Glass. Silicon. Steel plate. Cargo. Hydro tank. Like, uh-oh. Come on, game, stop lagging. Save. Okay. I wonder if I do a relog, if it'll help with the lag. Suit battery. Okay. Oh, my own feet.
Inventory full.
Technically, I need 13 more glass, but the game says it's fixed, so good enough for me. What's next? Battery. Okay. Well, take the shortcut and just do the bare necessities. Looks like I'm going to need some silicon. Which happens to be right here. Oh boy. When I finish this mission, I think I'm going to do a relog regardless. These lag spikes are... well, they're scaring me. Yeah. Battery done. Construct the antenna. Okay. So the antenna is this tiny little thing. Definitely smaller than the compact antenna, which I like. Contract finished. Okay. See if I can raid the base for anything else. And your character's inventory is only 3.20 T? Whatever the T stands for. We definitely need more inventory space, that's for sure. I don't really need a second med kit. Wonder if this is like the makings of a greenhouse. Would make sense. Alright, unless there's something inside this cave. Hey, grab some free ores. Save me from mining it later. Me. Let's roll. One more contract and we unlock the next step. Whatever that is. Wonder how many contracts in total for this sector? And I'll be sure to destroy the antenna when I'm done. That way I know, hey, I've been here. Or at the very least, turn it off. Well, at least it's a new one. What is that? Excuse me. Small battery, power cells. Some kind of recharge area. Chromium? Okay. Combustion chamber. Hit. Hard drive.
Inventory full.
I can't take the hard drive. Not that I need that ice, but Wait, was that it? Control panel, antenna, off. There. Let's get out of here. There's an unknown signal there. Oh, the contract thing. Wait, what did that say? Sectors colonized. So there's 15 sectors total. Wow. part of a ship, but not enough left to actually fix up. Or... Hello, Mr. Drill. I want one of those. Refinery. Battery. So then this used to be a base. Leggy. Get on. Stop leg. What is this? Hey, Chad. Multitasking overload. I'm here, watching Egger streams and Bebo streams. Nice. Everyone's streaming today. That was an assembler. Oh, okay. Oh, is there something down here? Nope, that's a conveyor, not a walkway. Well, whatever's left of this base, it gone. Antenna off. If I had to grind it down to learn the blueprint, I would have definitely grinded a few things there. On to the next one. Another unknown signal? These seem to be like 8 kilometers apart from each other. I wonder if they spawn in randomly or if they're pre-placed. Alright, hit the brakes. This is basically the same one I was just at. 3 parts if nothing else. The ice can stay. I don't need it. only been to this one. Here, let's do this. Have you made it to the next sector, or are you still working on the missions here? Oh, I'm still working on the missions here. I am, like, technically on my 3rd mission, so definitely early game. We're at 30%. I'm just getting distracted by all these unknown signals. I can't wait till I get a bigger ship. So how about you, Chad? Are you playing the game, or have you bought it yet? Unless you're lurking, then you can't hear me. Waiting for more content first side? Yeah, don't blame me there. But I have crashed once. My game crashed once, and my ship crashed once. Yeah. So increase the death counter by 1. Cash in the contract. New blocks unlocked. Nice. Alright, hauling supply base. I'm thinking more stuff unlocks after this one. Space movement. Ooh. Wait, what did that say? Accident left multiple containers scattered around a supply base. Build a small tug ship and move these containers inside the storage hall. Oh. So I am going to have to build something for this. That is 110 kilometers. Oh, is it on the planet? One second, folks. BRB. Okay, I'm back. We got some snow today, and they are plowing the parking lot where I live. If they do a really good job, I might actually have to go out there and move my car. Of course, it's during a stream, though. No. But we'll see. I only see a large plow truck, and my parking space is way too small for that thing. Let's hope that's not technically on the other side of the planet. One of those deals. Oh, we're in the planet's gravity. Don't want to go too fast. Like spike. Stop getting laggy. Ion thruster warning. As you approach the edge of the atmosphere, ion thrusters... Yeah, I don't even have ion thrusters. No. Yeah, I get the feeling this is on the other side of the planet deal. Because there's no way from here to the ground is 83 kilometers. Okay, well, let's go this way, shall we? Game, stop lagging. Whoa, boy. I tell you what, let's come to a complete stop. Save. Come on. Just save the game. There. Sheesh. Let me do a quick relog then. Exits menu. Yes. Maybe that'll help the lag get better. Come on. La 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 la. Load screen. Load screen. Did the game freeze? Come on. I tell you what. Exit to Windows. Yeah. Give the game like that 5 seconds of refresh. Of course, you guys are seeing a black screen now. Maybe a simple relog will fix it. Who knows? La 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 la. Come on. Let me press the play button. Stupid thing. Ooh, excuse me. Are we there yet? There it goes. And play. Try this again. Oops. Bump into the microphone. Come on. Alright, now we're back on the screen. Continue. Alright, this has an undo or redo option. And back in the game. See what happens. Seems fixed. I tell you what, let's make life easy. Go back into space. Travel to that spot. Especially if it's technically more than 71 kilometers. Zero cheese. Let's go that way. As long as I stay in zero cheese, I'll just stay on this course. Yeah, unknown signal. Yeah, you can stay there. I just want to make it to the contract. Are we there yet? The almost system. Ha 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 ha. I know, right? It was a typo originally, but whenever I see the actual name of that system, what is it called? Oh, I don't have it in front of me. But my brain instantly went to, almost. So I thought it was fun to keep. Alright, I think I'm safe to land. It fits considering how far the game is in development. That is true. Better hit the brakes. Alright, time to hit the brakes. There you go. Woo! Alright, after I land, I gotta pause a second and check on something. Small chance I have to move my car for the plow truck, but right now I don't have to. Aha. Storage area. Supply base. Okay, let's park in the square. Come on. Why are you not cooperating? Ooh, I see a ship. Alright, we are landed, we are saved. Let me look out my window real quick. BRB. Okay, that's a nope. Don't have to move my car. However, if I see the smaller plow truck, then yeah, I'm gonna have to move that. It's not like we got a lot of snow. I mean, there's what, 4 inches out there? Anyway, back to the game. Retrieve containers. Renegades raided our supply base, and some cargo got scattered around. Build the projected tug ship and use its landing gear to grab and deliver marked containers intact to the warehouse. Pretty straightforward. I love the parking. No. I got nothing on me. I don't think I brought anything with me. Come on. Oh, because I need those other parts before I can do that one. Alright, well, iron, nickel, silicon. Let's do some mining. Actually, is there any cargo I can raid first? Just steel plates. Turbine blades. Ew. I think I needed that for a tool upgrade. Oh wait, suit battery? I already have one. Did that one. Shoot, now I need steel plates. Sweet. Check. Power module is only at 30%? Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Oh, I see. 100, 100, 30. Boop. Oh wait, turbine blades? Ah, man. Wasn't there more steel plates at this base? Dirt. I think that's all the ship needed. Sure, why not? Alright, 5 containers to move to the storage area. C'est la vie. P is the new button to press. Ugh. They probably did that just to piss people off. After all the talk about don't press P in SE1, now we have to press P. Put you over here. I'm guessing these two are going to be behind this thing. Where am I? Yep. Yeah, I can. Maybe before I grab them. Yeah, they're empty. Anything else worth getting? Power module. Nope. Ooh, don't crash. Wobble, 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 wobble. Hit, why are you shaking? when they eventually add key bindings, I am definitely changing that P button. 2 reasons. 1, general purposes. I mean, everyone knows you don't press P. And 2, it's on the other side of the keyboard. It's like, nah. Make it like T or something. Woohoo! One more to go. This little ship needs more downwards thrust. And done. Alrighty, Freddy. Cash in this contract. I wonder what the next contract is going to be. Or actually, I can teleport after this one, or whatever the game calls it. Signal. Oh heck, why not? Provide. We are in 0Gs. Good. Magnesium. Meh. Few parts out of the deal, nothing special. Might as well check out the other one since we're right here. So let's not get too sidetracked. Want to cash in that contract.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. The voice lady almost sounds sad. Like, it's full. 5,000 ice on board? I don't need this extra ice. Which is strange to say. Mwah. Okie 133 kilometers. Save. There you go. Hey, stay over there. Stupid mouse. tell you what, it's going to take a few minutes to travel there. As long as we stay in 0 G's. I'm going to go grab something to drink, but I'm not going to pause it. You think I'll hit gravity or an asteroid while I'm gone? BRB. Okay, I'm back. Are we there yet? See if I can balance this thing out a little bit. There yet. What time is it? 4:18. Unknown signal. snap, I'm in gravity. Yeah. Had a feeling that was going to happen. At least my ship's not too heavy where I have to worry about being overweight and not having enough thrust to get back into space. I might have done that before in SC1. And when I saw those tiny little rocks, I should have known I was near the gravity. Oh well. And 0 G's. Okay, finally. Cash in this contract and see what happens next. Oh my god. Where's my auto landing when you need it? I see how that works now. Hi-ho! Complete. Space movement tier 1. Ho 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 ho. Excavation energy storage tier 3. Energy storage. Okay. Same with this one. Manufacturers here. We are looking to build a manufacturing facility on Verdure. Finish construction of the site. Our exploration team has found an interesting natural cave formation we want to explore further. We set up some excavation sites and need you to finalize them. So basically building contracts. Go there, finish building, come back. What was that thing I unlocked? Not warp. Oh, I get it. So I'm 4% done for the entire thing, but Verder is 60% done. And when that 60 reaches 100, then it'll let me go to the next sector. Chemic. I read that as Kermit. Oblivera. Helios. Oh man, these names. My guess is that I can only choose between the one directly next to me. Alright, so 40% more. If that counts for 20 and that's 20, technically 2 more and this sector will be done. Can I take I can only do one at a time. Okay. Like speak. Of course, that's 122 away. How full is the ship? About half full. Don't press the Windows key. Oh, and this is definitely on planet. And you know it's on the other side of the planet. Of course. Alrighty then. We're off. Whoopsie. I'm guessing once I make it to the next sector, I'll be able to do a bigger ship or something. I don't know. travel time to kill. Do, 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 do. Past Iraq. Are we there yet? La 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 la. Definitely need some kind of in-flight movie for these long trips. Even though 115 kilometers isn't too far, but still. Hey, it's quicker than SC1. Excuse me. Let's save first. Saving. Save successful. Okay. See if I can pull up the map. I'm guessing Kermit is going to have to be the next sector. Do they not let you choose? I mean, I'll find out when this one's done. But, considering the map... What does that say? I can't see it. It's like 6,000? But I can't travel there because it's locked. Locked behind progression. I do like this kind of progression, though. Do some missions and you can access the next sector. Boop. Still in 0 G's, good. Unknown signals ahoy. 3 of them. Honestly, I'm not even going to bother. Other than free parts, it's eh. Been there, done that. Even though that one's 3 kilometers. Pay attention. That rock's almost in my flight path. Which also means I'm probably near-ish gravity. Gravity. It is nice it gives you the thruster warning in the top right. But when you don't even have ion thrusters equipped, it's kind of stupid. think it's meant just for new players. It's like, hey, fun fact, ion thrusters don't work in gravity. Whee! Oh, I see. This ship is doable for story missions, but honestly, I would definitely go a different direction. Okay, and we're finally here. Excavation sites. Locate and excavate construction of unfinished blocks. Okay. Ice? Wait, what? Oh, 1 point. I read that as 100k. It's like, say, what? Knock knock, anyone home? Medkit, wire, parts. Compressor, suit battery. That's the third one I've seen. Battery, drill, gear forge. Drill, yay. Smelter. A working smelter. Wait, smelter? Gonna have to get used to SE2 logic. Chad had a small crisis, went to hook up a third monitor and graphic software went goofy, had to reinstall. Back now and 3 streams on their own monitor. Well, there's no such thing as overkill. I mean, you didn't miss much. It's been pretty quiet in chat. I'm just doing missions. Trying to get to the next sector. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm some stuff. Iron, silicon. Can I go this way? Well, iron's right here. Mm-hmm. 100%. 100%. And now the drill and gear forge. Well, since this one's right here. Compressor. Cobalt, nickel. Does batteries look like an 80s stereo system? I do agree. Well, once I go back I'll show you, but the bottom part does definitely look like the boombox. This game reminds me of The Last Caretaker. I don't think I know what that is. A movie or a game? Game on Steam. Cool. Alright, now where was that battery? Whee! Yep, I can definitely picture that as a boombox. I mean, speaker. That almost looks like a cassette player right there. No. Oh yeah. Alright, what's next? The drill. I'm gonna have to farm copper. Objective complete. Okay, good enough for me. Clear a path to next excavation site. Construct a battery. Okay. Thump. Well, here's the battery. Yeah, I need iron and silicon? Both. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Iron. It's a good game? Cool. I'll have to look for it. Okay, so this drill, 3.5 meters. Here it is. I don't remember when I unlocked this. Probably after one of the missions I cashed in. But I definitely wanted this drill. I want to do certain things with it. Boom. Alright, use drill to clear through any collapsed parts. And, well, thank you so much for the subscription. So much appreciated. Where are we going? Okay, so it's not so much about clearing the area, it's about getting your character through to that marker. Definitely doing more building in this one. 2 batteries and a drill. Alrighty then. Suit battery. That's like the 4th battery I've seen. Oh, and we're almost out of room.
Inventory full.
We are out of room. Cannot use raw materials for a compressor. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing the game gives you what you need. %. Boom. Contract finished. All right. Now how do I get out of here? I'll cash in this contract, then there'll be one more to go, then we are finally free to go to the next sector. And we're off. Oh boy. Press the right button. Here, you're just bought the game when you're downloading it? Nice. I mean, just keep in mind it's still in early access. I'm told there's a good 8 hours worth of gameplay, but I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I'm still in the first sector. So I think it's a little bit more than 8. Either way, I'm enjoying it. Have you played Space Engineers 1? Kyle? Okay, 0 G's. Alright, where's the contract thing? That way. Let's go this way. Cool beans. I hate it when you're, the location you have to go to is on the other side of the planet. It's like, oh, I don't want to travel that far. C'est la vie. It is what it is. Correct. Save, just in case something crashes or goes kaboom. Quick pause. I like this little green coloration off in the distance. I mean, it's probably just a decoration, part of the skybox, but it'd be cool if it was some kind of planet or alien spaceships. Crash and boom sounds like an ice cream flavor. Yeah. So Chad, in all of the streams that you're watching, do you know when I will get a bigger ship? This small ship is fine, the sledge, but I'm ready for something else. seen anyone progress to the point where they find a bigger ship, but some have started building one. Okay. The only big ship that I found was that first one on the planets. You know, if you accidentally grind down that one beam, the front of the ship just kind of falls down. That was kind of funny. I kind of want to take the drill and go back to that ship, see if I can dig it out. But I really can't do that anymore on this save, since the front part is destroyed. For the moment, I wasn't planning on building a large ship. I'm just going to use what the game gives me. I wonder if there's merge blocks in this game. Or, well, if they've added them yet, I should say. I can't access the menu right now. Hello there, Chili Chili. I love that name. Ah. They released a Space Engineers 2. Yes, they did. Technically, it was released a year ago. But it's, that was a creation mode only thing. How does it compare to 1? Well, keep in mind it's still an early access game. It'll be at least a year, if not longer, before it's a full game. I like it so far. The game's only crashed on me once, and I have crashed my ship once. No. I'd say give the game like another year or two, and it's going to be an awesome game. Neck muscles are getting a workout today. My head is like it's on a swirl, back and forth between 3 screens. Yeah, I only have 2 screens. One, my television screen, which I'm playing and streaming on, and the second one's just a laptop that I'm watching live chat with. You're welcome, Chili Chili. Oh, Chad, I figured out why my remote-controlled ships wasn't working. I made a post about it on my community tab. Not sure if you've seen that yet. Flying a ship with remote control only is a lot of fun, but oh my god, does it come with its issues. If multi-stream watching becomes a regular thing, I'm gonna have to find an audio splitter program and hope it can split multiple... Yeah, the volume thing is definitely going to be an issue. If you can listen to 3 people at once. Well, I know I can't. Are we there yet? When I got home, went straight to here and opened the streams. Haven't checked tabs yet. Okay. Yeah, I was so upset after that stream where nothing went right. Couldn't get my remote control chips to work. I pretty much rage quit. And why I'm hopping into SE2 today. It's like, let's just take a break from SE1 for a little bit, shall we? The price of playing the same game nonstop. Oh, planet's gravity. And back to 0 G's. I've noticed this contract terminal is like just above the planet's gravity. It is in 0 G's, but just above. Yeah, I saw your comment, Chad. I figured it out, then saw your comment. Now, I did end up deleting that comment and my own and repasted the solution in case somebody new stumbled across that episode and didn't realize the problem was fixed. So, you know, don't take that one personally. I appreciate the feedback. Okay, start slowing down. I really like how you can convert the speed to miles per hour. Meters per second was killing me. Okay, hit the brakes. Thud. Let's save before I do this. No prob. That was more some input to give. Check wasn't necessary. Cool beans. Yeah, I had to do a lot of Googling this morning and like cross-reference it with all the issues I had yesterday. It was a pain in the butt. Quest complete. Progress achieved. Energy storage tier 3. Nice! Alright, so sector progress is at 80%. After I do manufacturing facility, we should be at 100%. Fuel-based energy tier 2. So wait. I'm eager to get to the next sector and see what this fast travel thing is about. How full is my ship? I haven't added anything since last mission. Another one that's on the other side of the planet. Let's go there. Something else to check into. Merge blocking multiple grids. There may be an issue where the smaller grid assumes the name of the larger one, which might cause issues after separation. Yeah, maybe. In my travels, I have not merge blocked the large grids with the small grids in SE1. But one thing I would definitely do is, well, name everything, of course. Give it its own separate remote control block and make sure that one's named. I can even go as far as remote control, small grid, ship, blah blah blah. Just a thought. Save and save often. Boop. Further. The next sector is Kermit. My mind automatically reverts to Kermit, even though it says Chemic. 15 sectors to colonize. Anyway, I do know what you're saying, Chad. Let's change the subject, shall we? Let's talk about SE2. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I at least want to take a full week off from SE1. I mean, maybe 2 at the most, we'll see. It really depends where I'm standing when SE2 story mode is complete. Won't know till I get there. Heard that people tried to approach land on that gas giant, but only phased through it. There's a gas giant in this game? The red thing? The reddish thing? It's probably something that they're saving for another day. A future update. Uh-oh, I can't see my visuals. You know, that means the game could crash pretty soon. It happened last time. Let's do this. Saving right here. Actually, why don't I just come to a complete stop? This could just be a graphics glitch and nothing more. But it did this earlier in the stream. And sure enough, 5 minutes later, crash. Alright, stopped completely. One more save, just to be safe. Nope. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a quick relog. Reloading the game seems to fix any potential lag or crashes. Well, most likely considering it's just the foundations for the planets and survival, not everything will be there and doable. That's true. I think the next major update they were planning, where they add rotors and hinges, that one I really want. Okay, back in the game. That did not fix the graphics glitch. Huh. Well, as long as the game doesn't freeze on me. A lot of people want that too. Well, to them, custom builds are kind of limited. I mean, you could probably do a lot with a ship, but without a rotor or a hinge, you are definitely limited. Plus, all the mech builders will be in heaven once it comes out. Maybe that'll give me the inspiration to go back and finish my Voltron project, which I've kind of lost ambition for. Ooh, that's a bright sun. Forgot about solar arrays. Although at least we don't have to worry about food or radiation. Not yet, at least. was just going to say that. I would say they definitely made SE2 new player friendly. Don't want to add radiation this early. P would be dying left and right and refunding the game. How many planets did they add for this game? For this update, I should say. Is it just the 2? That detail seems to have left my mind. Oh. How many planets did they add for this update? Just 2? Just the 2 that you can interact with. Oh, okay. So basically, after I finish this this sector and move on to the next one, then technically I'll be at 50% done. Okay. That makes more sense. It's like there's no way they added 15 sectors in this single update. No. Okay. So after this mission, I'll be halfway done with what story mode they added. The gas giants there for visuals? Yeah. I thought it was the sun at first. Like, wait a second, that's not the sun. Not seeing the thruster visuals is killing me. Oh, lag spike. Kind of figured that lag spike was coming. Okay. Gold. And another power module. I have not needed a second power module so far. Motor electrical parts. Gold thread. Oh yeah. Locate and finish construction of the hull. Okay. Battery. Assembler, smelter, cargo container. Okay. I need my build planner. So the assembler needs gold thread. Okay. But I basically either need the steel plates or the iron and nickel. Okay. See what I can raid. Power module. Boop. Iron. More iron. No doubt just a mine. I do like these caves that they've made. Pretty cool. Storage check. Gonna need a lot more iron for that. Or the steel plates. Gold, nickel, silicon. Iron, copper, silica. Battery. Oh, nothing's up here. Came in that way. Another med kit. Gold thread. Another power module. Oh. Da. Yoinks. Oh, that battery's not built. Yeah, okay. thud. Let's just do some mining. Like Spike! Save. If these like spikes continue, I'm going to reload from desktop. Iron.
Inventory full.
Okay. Definitely more iron. Tell you what, let me plop that stuff here. Do me a full round of iron, then come back. Incoming train. But there's no trains in space.
Inventory full.
Blah. Gold, silicon, nickel. Guess I need that before I do anything else. Well, nickel's right in front of me. Oh, let's get 1,000. Cool. Silicon up there. Good enough. Gold. Cobalt. Could you imagine mining with a creature mod or something? No. Is there an entrance to that gold? Well, make one. Whoops. Not that big of a gold deposit compared to all the other ones. Well, let's see if that was enough. Copper iron.
Inventory full.
Okay, well, let's farm some copper and just grab that iron. Basic, but pretty decent doorway. Like it. Oop, grab your iron.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Ba-boom. Use the smelter and assembler to manufacture the following components and move them to your inventory. 8 wires and 12 heavy-duty plates. Okay. Well, 12 heavy-duty plates. Haha. 12. Love it. What was the other one? 8 wires. Interesting. And put them in your inventory. Plates. 8 wires. Score. And use that to finish 2 batteries. Love it. And it comes with the power modules. Good. Where's the other battery? Bada boom. Sweet. Contract finish. Actually, excuse me. Where is there anything I want to bring with me? Can I bring it on? Yes, I can. All right, let's rock and roll. Cash in this contract, and then we can warp to the next system. Woohoo! At least I think that's how that works. Zero G's. And now the fun part, traveling back. Go ahead and do a save. I mean, I've only had the one crash, so knock on wood. But still. No matter what game you play, save and save often. this ship does pretty decent for ice and hydrogen. I mean, I forget what mission it was, but I stocked up with 5K, and I'm down to 2.89. Oh, and actually... Ha! Empty out my inventory. Oh, and I even have an extra power module. Is there an auto sort button? What's this? Hide empty inventories? Oh, I see. What's this? Show connected inventories only. Delete to delete. Yeah, okay. It's not letting me delete it. Can I rename it? Huh. Whoa, boy. Yeah. See how close I was to that rock? Oops. We're not in 0Gs anymore. And now we're back to 0Gs. Ooh. At least the game is very forgiving if you get too close to the gravity. Well then again, my ship's only 29,000 kilograms. pretty sweet station. Kind of makes me want to rebuild it in SE1. Or with what blocks are available. Yeah, I don't like that auto connect. Oop, save. Alright. %. Verder sector colonized. Fuel-based energy tier 2. Okay. No more contracts available. Let's hop in my ship. Oh, I can instantly fast travel from here, but I'm technically connected to the base. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. How about I get out of the safety net? There we go. And we'll go ahead and hit 0. Just in case. Alright. I didn't want to GPS it. You are here. Why is my fast travel not available? Maybe it's only available in here? Too fast. Zero. Fast travel to the Kermit station. Oh, top middle. I bet I accidentally canceled it when I was there last time. Oh, hello. Ooh, hello ship. Unknown signal. Communication station. Kermit station. Well, let's land and say hello. Hello. Yeah. I bet that one's just a teaser of what planet's going to be next. Keep thinking that's like a connector or something, but nope, it's just stairs. Medical. Oh, hello. Let's register this. I would hate to die and have to respawn at the other station. These two stations do look pretty neat. Really like this med bay. Gear forge, gear forge. Reactor. Batteries. Always need the bathroom. Too bad we can't just sit in these seats. He's all done streaming? Yeah. Well, it is 6 o'clock. That's his usual end time. Okay, I'm getting turned around here. Here we go. What contracts does this place have? Engineering. Asteroid expedition. Location space. Science team found an interesting asteroid, presumed to be hollow inside. Help them build a mining ship to reach the center and assist with any tasks they have for you. Production blocks, gas, hybrid movement? I'm guessing that's like extra thrusters or something. Sabotage! Renegade hideouts. Oh, the actual renegades? Okay. Well, pirates, whatever. Location space. There is a renegade hideout somewhere in the asteroid field. Locate and neutralize the hideout by getting rid of their power generation systems. Naturally, they don't have an antenna to broadcast their location, but we have information that the hideout is near iron ore deposits. Interesting. These are both worth 20%. Okay. Production, gas, and hybrid. I don't mind the progress filling it by 20%, but if every mission is 20, there's not a lot left. Oh, does it give me a distance? It will after I pick it up. Contracts. Build? blueprints, blocks, grids. Yeah, okay. Meh. I see. These things are for your, thingamajiggers. I was wondering what those were for at the beginning of the stream. Some 6 hours ago. No. How do I get out of this place? I probably walked right past it. You don't suppose it's the arrows? Hey, fun fact. Follow the arrows. They'll lead you out. The contract's only 11 kilometers away? Yeah. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. First, I'm going to save it. Then, I need to use the bathroom. Gotta take a pit stop every 3 hours. No. So, BRB, and we'll continue with the mission. Whoop, if I don't drop my mouse first. Okay, I'm back. A few gallons later. Whew, excuse me. Didn't hit the mute button in time. No. Alright, where am I? Sledge. Whee! I definitely like how the first contract is just 11 kilometers away. If it was on the other side of this desert planet thing, I'd be like, grrr. Alright, dimmers. And I'll check out that unknown signal on my way back. I just hope they're different from the first sector. It'd be a letdown if it was the exact same ones. Scientific Field Station. Whee! Finish constructing the mining ship. I'm pretty sure I know what ship that is. One they have in their creation mode. Can't tell from this angle. Woo, slow down, slow down. Don't crash into your mining ship. I don't know how to fly. Shish. I do not like using P. Okay, finish the ship. I need 2 drills, a cockpit, battery, and ion thruster. Ooh, ion thruster. I don't have anything on me. What did I bring with me? Stuff.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Ion chamber. I know I collected a few of those, but they're probably back at my base. Come on.
Inventory full.
Alright, we got power. So what do I need? Iron chambers. Iron copper. Let's just use the ores. Iron. Iron and copper. Cannot use the raw materials for the ion chambers. Okay. Or for the compressor. Of course. But I have the copper. Because it has to be in order. Lame. Oop, forgot to grab silicon and nickel. Da 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 da. Nickel.
Inventory full.
Silicon. Alright, got the cockpit. Looks like I'm going to need 12 compressors and 3 chambers. Compressor and chamber. Let's see what I can loot. Assembler. Well, 3 nickel and copper. Combustor chamber. Nickel, copper, cobalt. Whoa boy. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Compressor? I don't think that was the one. Electric wire. Compressor. Ion chamber. Compressor, ion chamber, so there's my third. I really need a build planner. Or just simply the screen to say how many I need. Apparently I still need iron though. Whee! There we go. Now, 12 compressors. Compress. Is that the thing I walked right past? Yep. Like Spike. Copper, not the iron. Alright, 6 more compressors and we good. I think that one I can just do this with. Six compressors, nickel, copper. Nickel copper. Copper, nickel. It'll take some getting used to, but I'm gonna like these new things. Boom. And I definitely like the new drill design. Way better than the first game. Alright, reach the anomaly. 240 meters. Excavate into the asteroid and reach... Wait, reach the anomaly? Oh. That means there's something in there. What could it be? So this is a 100% ion chip. Okay. And yes, I have 100% power. Good. Lead. That's a new one. See, I do have to dig there. Yeah, let's just dig straight there. Take the direct approach. This is called the bullfrog. Yeah. Okay. Kinda like this sucker. Locate science ship. Oh. V. $200 meters that way. Can I? Well, we've got a drill ship. Let's just drill our way. Ship I can fix up. Y'all know I love me a crash ship. I keep hearing static. I believe it's from like a communication thing in the game. Yeah, there it is again. I mean, I think this one's part of the game. It's not like a glitch or something. Like, I wonder what they have in store. We need to investigate this more closely. Unfortunately, one of our scientists crashed our science ship. Please locate it, fix it, and then bring it to the anomaly. The scientist remembers entering a cave near iron deposits. Ow! So it's simply near this area. Oh boy. Let me hop out a second. See, communication, sledge, unknown, bullfrog, locate, unknown. So basically, the ship is near iron, and if iron's there, let's go down. Unless it's, nope. Okay. And is this spike anything? No, just rock. Near iron. And that's like the only iron deposit I see. As long as this is not one of those things that fail to spawn in. Wait, isn't this the way I came out? I bet that static I was talking about is a clue to where the ship is. I can hear it on the left side, or is it just simply getting louder? Yeah. it be? Scientist remembers entering a cave near iron deposits. So there's an actual cave that I need to look for. Tell you what, you stay there a second. Excuse me. The iron was here. Huh? Oh, I see. Auto light. Iron. This is definitely a small cave. Oh, hey, found the ship. Ha! I was expecting a much bigger ship than this. Oh yeah, it got destroyed. Iron, silicon, nickel. Oops. Landing gear. Hey, you don't suppose to have it on it. That's an interesting way to do the cargo, though. Yeah. Nope. Okay. So I need what? Iron, silicon, nickel. Oh look, nickel's right here. Okay. Silicon is right here. Lasagna for dinner. Nice. And where's that iron? Iron's outside the cave. What did I have? I had a chicken sandwich. Nothing fancy. Alright, let's fix that science ship. Okay. Move the ship back to the anomaly. Keep the cockpit intact. Okay. Why keep the cockpit intact? That's making me worry. Let's go back the way we came. Can I even go that way behind me? If I went this way... Nah. We are going this way. In other words, don't crash it to where you damage the cockpit. Like, navigate through this small cave without destroying it. Me destroy a ship? I don't know what you're talking about. Although I could have just taken the drill ship and made this hole bigger. Bah! Too much work. And we're free! Alright, other side of here. I'll leave my drill ship there for right now. Move the ship back to the anomaly. Well, I'll go the way I came in. Ooh. Will this even fit? Hey, I might scratch the paint. It's kind of dark in here. Contract finished. That's all. Well, is this a ship I want? If not, I'm just gonna leave it here. Well, you know, it's got one landing gear. Let's connect it to the miner and just bring them both back to the contract thing. Whoop, hit the brakes. You put your monitors in order? Nice. You did it and you didn't even realize you did it. Oh, I can actually connect these two. Nah, use the landing gear. Oop, don't park above the thrusters. Bright light, can't see nothing. We are locked. Dampeners are off. Oh, ore detector. Grab my sledge. Oh boy. Gets a little wobbly. can't really say this is a ship I'm going to keep. But, I mean, I could always... Wait. Ion thrusters? I thought they needed a special component. Maybe the large one? The ion chamber. Maybe because this is a large one? Interesting. I really haven't done any building in this game. Does this even have cargo? Yes. Tab. Yeah, okay. 80% power. Not that I actually need to do this, but... Where are you? Where's the battery? Huh. Well, whatever. 80%, not worried about it. Let's roll. And I did say I would check out this unknown signal. Please let it be something new. Would have to be on the other side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to this one. Yep. Okay. Well, good to know. All these unknown signals. I do need to count on how many different types there are. But, yeah. Well, 3 or 5. I get my hopes up. I think, one of these unknown signals is a crash ship. Power module. Mainframe. Mainframe? No. Where's the battery? Oh, who cares? Whee! Yeah, okay. let's go cash in that contract. You never know. Contract complete. Gas production. Sabotage the renegades. Which is 43 away. Ready then. So I think I just gotta destroy their power thing. Oh, but are they gonna have like turrets and whatnot? We'll find out. Oh, I better change my respawn point to the ship. No. Yeah, that sounds a little bright. kilometers. Slow down a little bit. And even though that sun's in my eyes, can I do like this or something? Nah, just leave it. As long as this base does not have active turrets, I think I'll be fine. Okay, locate renegade hideouts. According to our information, there's an iron deposit close by, so use your drill to search possible entries. Why don't I park here? Where's my survival kit? Base. There. So if I die, I can respawn right here. Drill. 2 iron. Oh, I see a green thing. The flashlight could definitely be brighter. Hit. What am I looking at? A ghost? Oh, found the base. Scans indicate there's a there is a hidden workshop. Locate the production blocks and destroy them. 2 gear forges and a refinery. Oh, I like to destroy stuff. Gatling cannon. Ooh. I kind of doubt there's actual turrets that's going to kill me, but yeah, I'm just going in progress. Med kits. I mean, I could just destroy their batteries. Gear Forge Refinery. Suit battery. Okay. That's the way I came in. Power, electric. What? Oh wait, that's a gravity generator. Thought that was a gyro. Pressure pipe. That's a new one. Oh, hello.
Inventory full.
in inventory full. I suppose. Let's head back to my ship and deposit this. I get the feeling there's no danger here. Pretty good music for this part. Silver rod. Titanium shirt. Oh, hello, refinery.
Inventory full.
Well, compressors and heavy-duty plate. Let's go ahead and bite the bullet and keep these components. I can't remember how to get out of here. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, and we're almost out of storage room for the ship. Hopefully that was the last back and forth trip I need. But you never know. Like Spike. Oh my god.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wow. We definitely need bigger inventory. That's a must. heavy-duty plates and compressor. This just means I can craft my own refinery. Oh, and before I do that... Nah. Looks like a dead end. Good, because there's only one more spot left to check. And that would be up that stairway. Must keep components. Must travel the correct way. It can hold 5 T. Whatever T is. Although, if they do end up adding NPCs, could you imagine if you have to take them out when you're raiding one of these bases? Woo. Where am I? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, mission accomplished. Running very low on cargo space. Quick save. That mouse is too sensitive. So there's definitely renegades out there, aka pirates. So that means we are going to have to fight somebody. Probably not in this update, but in the future. I'm okay with that. Maybe they'll have a big ship that we can steal. Kilometers. We are... Oh, yeah, this is my first mission for this sector. Second mission. Let's go faster, shall we? You're going to look for the skull formation on Kermit? I don't even know what that is. I'm not aware of it. There's a skull formation. As in, like, on this planet? There's a rock formation that looks like a skull. In space or on planet? Or, in this bubble, I should say. Well, okay, hit the brakes. On the planet, viewed from around 100 meters up, it's very skull-like in appearance. Okay. Well, I'm not going to look for it right now, but I'm guessing there's going to be a contract that brings me to that area. Hopefully. Yeah, leg spike. Saw it on Engineered Coffee's preview video. I'll have to watch that. Just to get an idea of where the skull is. Contract complete. New blocks unlocked. Ooh, gyroscopes. Grid control. Yep, 2020. So, if the third mission is also 20%, then that means there's only 3 missions left. And then the story mode is done. Makes me wonder if the last mission is something unique. Well, what are these ones? Hydrogen projection facility. Can't speak without biting my tongue. No. A critical hydrogen production facility in the sector sustained damage. Resume the hydro production by repairing the damaged conveyor lines and hydro tanks. Pretty straightforward. Atmosphere thrusters tier 2. Ore detector tier 2. Communications. Must be antennas. And logistics, whatever that is. Same for this one. Oh, uranium mine accident. Uranium mine was being upgraded with a reactor when a power surge damaged the electrical systems across the facility. Repair the damaged systems, build the reactor, and search the mine for uranium. Okay. I've been streaming for 7 hours. 40%, 60, 80. The last one's got to be 20. I was not planning on finishing all of story mode in a single stream or in a single day. But yeah, what we got? 10 people watching. How much? Well, I could probably get this done in an hour. Ah, heck, I got tomorrow off. Let's do it. Let's finish this. Let's get this party started. And there's one thing I want to check at the very end. I mean, technically I could check it now, but... yeah, one thing at a time. If it works the way that I want it to, then I will 100% have to start over. But I'll explain that after I've proven the theory correct. I think kinda Joshi showed it too. His review video about the planets. Cool beans. Oh, and I should point out, I have not really paid attention to Space Engineers 2 until the last 2 days. So, yeah. There's that. Cha-ching! Doo-da, doo-da. Although, are we not going to have a mission for this planet? Maybe the last mission is on a planet. I don't know. Nah, keep the sun under me. Anyone you're subscribed to, if they put out the video, you've made it a point to watch. Whoa boy. Don't read chat and drive. Whee! Hit the brakes! Well, for me, SE2, I pretty much had zero interest in this game until they added survival. And going into this update, my hopes were very, very low. So I didn't even bother watching other people's videos on the SE2 content. When it gets here, then I'll see what's up. Okay, let's park. We'll just park up here. When the engine goes on and off like that, it's nice, but at the same time it gets annoying when you're trying to fine-tune some stuff. I can see someone making a mod to disable that thing. That's why you're watching 3 streams at once. Uh-huh. Need to play that audio log from Starship Troopers. I'm doing my parts. I'm doing my parts. Blech. Boop. Oop. Thought that was a spot okay. Anyway, what am I here for? Repair white line, yellow line, and blue line. Okay. Compressor turbine blades. Love it. O2H2 gen. I think that's the first one I've seen. Anyway, follow the quest marker. Stay focused. Okay, well here's the yellow line. Wait, is this another thing that has a lot of steel tubes on the outside that I can steal? Nope. Oh boy, I see a lot of O2H2s I'm going to have to fix. Alright, doesn't look like there's any conveyors I can grind down. So let's just grind some ores. Oh, straight iron? Yeah! It's kind of weird how they did not add the stone. Like if you drill the stone, you can't actually collect stone. Huh.
Inventory full.
I mean, they might want just people to farm the actual ore. I don't know. I think there's more in there. Sure are a lot of conveyors at this base. Although at least with them being color-coded, you can spot the ones that need repairs. Alright, so that is the blue line done. Yellow and white. I'll probably have to farm more iron. Oh yeah.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do like how they did this base. Hello. Heh, hydro tank. This is going to be a pretty big repair job. Okay, construct the O2H2. That really should say fix the O2H2s. There's what, 3 of them? Other than iron, what do I need? Compressors. Magnesium, nickel. Magnesium. Did I bring that with me? Yeah. Magnesium.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Here, quick recharge. Yeah, I know, Chad. At least the recharge is quick. Whee! Let me use the magnesium and the nickel. But apparently I need those compressors first. Grr. That's a lot of iron. I have iron back in my ship. Top.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Okay. I see. I need the compressors. Did this base even have compressors? Or am I going to have to craft them? Like here. Nope, not the Gear Forge. Well, let's take all the compressors I can find. 12 per. I know it's dang it. I know it's complete, but I want the rest of that iron in there. There. Alright, so I have 8 compressors. Gonna need more. Yeah, I did check those. Wonder what the turbine blades are for. Okay, 8 more compressors. Jetpack fuel. Compressor. I think that's all I needed. But, you know, since I'm here. I might need more iron. Oh boy. And now 2 hydro tanks and 2 debris. Debris I can probably just grind down. Assuming that's how game logic is pointing me. 100%. Yep, destroy. Destroy, fix. Okay. Clear and straightforward. Good evening, humans. What's up, Lucy? You're late. Heavy duty plates. Well, since the game says I don't need them, I will take that win. Alright, where's the debris? Up here? On the outside. I always come seconds. Nah. If you were a wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Oh wow, 45 heavy-duty plates? Yeah.
In inventory full.
These suckers are very heavy. Alright, let's do this then. Okay, Gundam. So, playing some SE2. Not sure if you're invested in this game yet, or waiting for more content.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Whee! Oh boy. Well, thank you, Lucy, for another 5 gifted memberships. Do I recognize any of those people? Hey, Chad, got one. He's the only one I recognize. Oh, and I got a lag spike. Oh no, did my game crash? Nope. Whew. That was weird timing, though. Thank you so much, Lucy. Let me save before my game crashes. Uh-oh. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Saving world. I might actually need to restart on this one. No. Save successful. Let me pause here a second. Okay. I think we're good. But if I do get one more lag spike like that, I'm going to restart. Reload. Felt bad you was late, so you know, this girl did a thing. Ha! Well, I appreciate you. I mean, you're 7.5 hours late. I've been streaming since noon today. Got nothing else to do. Let's play. Alright, that one's 100%. Three more, then this one's good. Which means the others will need to go in a cargo. Contract finished. I appreciate you more. Yeah, been playing SC2, drinking beer, flirting, being a minx cougar. What can I say? So long as you're enjoying what you're doing. And a minx. I think I know what cat that is. It's one with the long pointy ears and a little bit of hair at the end of them, like devil horns or something. Cool beans. Whee! Here's the cargo. I'll leave these heavy-duty plates here. Alright, so we have one more mission to complete. Then I believe that is going to be the end of the game. Well, the end of this update. I don't know. How far have you gotten in SC2? Crank it up to 671 miles per hour. Not far, just scoping out the planet stuff. Nice. My first playthrough, I'm just going straight missions. Nothing more. But I want to test one thing at the end of this stream. If it works, then I have my second playthrough planned. You'll have to wait a few minutes to find out what that is. Not even breaking the sound barrier? Weak sauce. Slightly buzzed? Ready then. Woo, hit the brakes. Definitely get minor lag spikes when it auto-saves. Whoa! Why, thank you again for the, I already forgot that currency, but the $2 super chats. Thank you, Lucy. How much beer have you had today? Make sure I click like. Oh yeah. Contracts. Quick save. Nine so far, just opened another case. Good old happy hour. Alright, complete. Contract complete. Logistics, atmosphere thrusters, ore detector, all tier 2. Nice. And now for the uranium mine. So basically 2 missions total to do. Charge. At least for the second sector, the Kermit thingy, the missions are close by. In the first sector, when they were on the other side of the planet, that was just a pain in the butt. Mining facility. Well, since I'm fixing nuclear reactors, at least I don't have to worry about radiation. That would kill so many people. Whoop! Going too fast. Dive, dive. investigate the power issues at the mine. Text not... what? Oh, I see. Took a minute to load. Repair 4 batteries. Okay. Parked a little crooked on that one. Leggy? Save. It's above me. Okay, iron silicon. You would think I would have this down, memorized by now. Let's see what I brought with me. Or did I leave it at the other base? Iron. Silicon. Cool. I already checked that one. Hmm. One down. Ooh, I like these seats. Reactor. Heavy duty plate, motherboard, reactor core. More heavy duty plates? Like Spike. Oh, that's a window. Okay. One more battery, then I know that it's going to tell me to fix these conveyors. Ooh, that is up there. Is this a... Do they... No, they don't have an elevator. Uh-oh. Lag! Laggy lag. Come on. Don't die on me yet. We've only got 2... Oh, sugar. What the? Okay. So the game crashed. It immediately went straight to the desktop. Huh. Okay. And replay. You guys will see a black screen for like a minute. Okay, back in the game. Continue. I had a feeling it was going to crash. Like past 5-10 minutes. Drill blocks can be set to mine materials from the terrain or just dig without collecting anything. Ooh. AKA the terrain clear. Good. That was one thing I wanted to test. Load screen. Are we there yet? There we go. Ah, this was before the batteries? Man. Okay. It is what it is. At least I know I just need my iron and silicon. So that's 2 crashes in, well, 8 hours. Okay. At least this crash did not lead to a death. Like the first one did. That's right, I've died only once in this stream. Joking aside, I'm getting pretty good about not dying. I say that as something goes kaboom. Alright, 2 more to go. Let me do a quick save. Now don't get me lag when I go up this elevator. Or whatever the bleep it is. And now I'm out of iron. Yep. Oh look, uranium. Let's head outside. Grr. Okay, batteries are checked. Now, repair the yellow conveyor line leading from mine to reactor. Go away, Ed. Nope, not that one. There we go. Might need to farm more iron. Yep. Oh, look, iron.
Inventory full.
Complete. Contract finished. Okay. Conveyor node, junction 2.5. Huh. Well, if that was the contract, let's save and head back. Oh yeah, we're like at max capacity. Whee! Oh hey, my thrusters are back. So a relog to the main menu doesn't do nothing. Relogging all the way to the desktop, then back in the game, that seems to be the cure. Alright. I think next time my thrusters disappear like that, I'll just automatically relog. Babu. Don't know why it's not showing this sector. Oh well. So there should only be one mission left? Should. I'm only guessing. Based on the progress bar. What's it gonna be? Probably something that'll kill me. Complete. Space movement, production blocks, block tools. Nice. And now, engineering comm station upgrade. Oh, excuse me. We are upgrading our communication station to enable excuse me, connection to the other stations on the fast travel network. Please find the station and finish construction of the relay stations around the asteroid. Once this is complete, you should spend some time building for yourself while you wait for the other sectors to get their upgrades done. AKA when the game comes out with its next update. Cool. Alright, so this is technically the last mission. Gyroscope, atmosphere thrusters, space movement, hybrid movement. Judging by the picture, I'm wondering if this is like just more thrusters. Like the really, really big thrusters. If that's the case, then I'm use that information for later. The final mission. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. You did good, Sledge. But I totally want to go a different direction in my second playthrough. No. Which I have definitely decided I'll do one more playthrough of this story mode. Huh? Oh, 7 kilometers. Nice. Better not go top speed. Oh, hey, the bullfrog. Ribbit. Maybe I should spend some time in the creation file, creation mode save, and like get used to the building in this game. Build my own mining ship. Or build it in survival. I do have a bad habit of relying on creation. There we go. I'm like, where am I supposed to land? Alright, finish construction of the control seat for the station. Roger, roger. Oh, how much you want to bet this last mission is going to be a lot of fixing. Iron, silicon, copper. I'll leave the components there. Let's just do the ores for now. Iron, silicon, copper. I know I'm going to need more, but one thing at a time. Do. save after this too. Oh yeah, a lot more iron. Save.
Inventory full.
Okay, battery, solar panel, battery, solar panel. Uh-huh. And I'm a little picky. I want this at 100%. Cha-ching! Okay. Gonna need copper. Yeah, let's farm some copper. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Oh, this one's right next to me. What? Never mind. Whee! Oh, I see. That does go through a lot of hydrogen. Come on, stop glitching like that. Guess I'm gonna need the plates and the motherboard for that one. A lot of silicon for these solar panels. Alright, 6 plates, 1 motherboard. Let's see what this base has. Is there a cargo right here? Before I walk away. Nope. 6 plates, 1 motherboard. I tell you what, let's deposit my ores right here, because I'm running out of space, and I might have to craft these. Alright, I've been around in here. Alrighty then. Looks like I'm gonna have to craft what I can't fix. Don't think I care for the jetpack boost. Unless I use it later to escape pirates. Why are you glitching out like that? Just weld the thing. I mean, I have 4 heavy-duty plates. I don't have the motherboard. Well, let's make 2 plates and 1 motherboard. Motherboard. Heavy duty plates. So I need gold. I know I saw a gold deposit somewhere. Do I have gold on me? I do not. There's the gold. Okay. Quick save. Go here. Weird how the other batteries I fixed didn't need a motherboard. Maybe they just weren't as damaged. Grab your copper. Whee! Splat. I did have some gold. Copper, copper. Did I put it in the thing? Whee! Oh, I see. The heavy-duty plates are basically last. Lame. Yeah. Okay, same components. Okay. Then let's do 6 plates, 1 motherboard, and bring everything else with me. Stop! Huh? Oh, you can slide it. Ooh, I don't think I have enough iron. Of course I'm short by 1.
Inventory full.
Boom. Not enough copper. Whoop. So what happens if you run out of hydrogen? Do you still get to use your jetpack? Huh. just in case. Done. Clean the signal? There's something interfering with the communications. Check the communication tower, and if there's any unknown antennas, remove those. Someone may be eavesdropping on our communications. Ha 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 ha. Let me empty my inventory then. Unknown antenna. Unknown antenna. Okay, interesting. Contract finished. Alright, rock and roll. Where are you? That way. Like always. I mean, it's only 8.5 hours, Chad. The longest I've ever streamed was 12 hours straight. That was... whoa boy. Yeah. That was back when Pal World first came out. And I was playing that game non-stop. And I am about to finish the last mission. Woohoo! Only like it's no big deal. Well, you know. Save. Don't need it crashing at the end. Do. Complete. Contract complete. Progress achieved. Chemic sector colonized, or Kermit as I call it. Ah! Gyro, atmosphere, space movement, all tier 3. No more missions, 100%. Map. Oblivara? Oblivious. No. I'm going to start making up names for all this stuff. We have Verder, Kermit, Oblivious, or Oblivion. No. Wait, fast travel? Save first. I didn't think you could fast travel to the third sector. Let's find out. Sector not yet available. Ah. Okay. Cool. I have completed all the missions they have provided for this update. Pre-bed prep. There's one more thing I want to test before I do anything. Get rid of the stuff. Oh, can't build it inside a safe zone. Tail, let's head back to that communication station. Because at the very least, my ores were there. I'm going to build one drill to make sure I have all the components. Huh? Oh. And I gotta check. Can the drills be different sizes? Oop, don't go turbo speed. Wow. Not bad though, 8.5 hours to finish it. And that was the first run. When I do a second run, I could probably get it down to like, I don't know, 7 hours? All depends how much of a speed run I want to do. But my second playthrough is not going to be about speed running. It's going to be about a specific ship. Oops. Ah! Okay. So when you land, make sure your cockpit is not over an edge. Or at least have your thingy on. Thruster. Took a little health on that one. What was that sound? You know, stuff. Why can't I build it here? Maybe because I technically don't own it? Well, where's the, R size? Oh, hello. 2 sizes, okay. I mean, I only need it to make sure I have the correct components. Micro miners? Maybe. So I need 16 compressors and a lot of iron.
Inventory full.
For now, let's just throw this stuff here. Get in there. Inventory control. Is there any way for me to, like, claim the grid? Or that feature may not be in here. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Empty.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. If they make all the functional blocks possible at the smallest size, I can see people building fleets of micro machines. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Alright, I don't need all of these things, they're just collecting space.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Whee! Huh? Batteries can't go in there. Okay. Batteries are heavy. Whoosh.
Inventory full.
La 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 la. It can only hold the ores. Or stuff that it makes itself. Okay. Well, anyway, what do I need? Iron copper compressor.
Inventory full.
Alright, have a good night, Chad. We'll see you next time. I'm going to be ending in like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. Just testing one last thing. After this inventory management, that is. Gonna need iron, copper. And I have plenty of these. Alright, iron, copper. Whee! Copper. Gonna need iron. Whee! Splat. Go, baby, go.
Inventory full.
Come on, stop glitching. Just build. I have the iron, the copper. Wait, why do I have the heavy duty? I swear, you think you're clicking on the right one,
Inventory full.
and it
Inventory
gives
full.
you a different one. Two more compressors. Iron and copper. Probably gonna need the iron first. I have 1.91. Okay, finally, 100%. Sheesh. Control panel, drill mode select, off, mine, dig. Dig's obviously the one for terrain clearing. Can I fly like this? That's actually a pretty big drill. Guess I can fly like this. Ugh. Alright, well, let's, Kermit Station. I gotta warp back to the first station. And apparently you can only do that at the stations. Interesting. Save before you do, of course. But this time, let's park. Whoop, going too fast. Always too fast. Yeah. Let's stop here. We are locked. Save. Check. Map. Verder Station. Fast travel. Okay, so you can't fast travel if you are locked to the station. That makes sense. There we go. Alrighty then. Where is... There's the planet. Let's head to the weather station. It's near this area. Will this work? Will this work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Save. Don't need to blow up before I test this. Oop. Hey, get back here, live button. Ion thruster, yeah. Okay. Now the big question, where was that big blue crash ship? Ooh, I think I see it. Note to self, make actual GPS coordinates for this stuff. Yeah, that's the ship. Alright, hit the brakes. The brakes, I say. Oh my god, this thing. Land! Oh my god, it needs more downward thrust. Oh, just park here. Not in the tree. And we are locked and loaded. Inventory is empty. Fully charged. Alright, first off, give me this drill back. Can I do it in a single inventory run?
Inventory full.
Okay. I'll leave the steel plates here. Okay.
Inventory full.
So I can only hold 44. The drill is 22 kilograms?
Inventory full.
for? Is that technically on the grid? I bet these are half blocks, that's why it's not connecting. Let me check real quick. Light armor half block, yep. Light armor halves. Oh. Now let me check something.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Unauthorized. You don't have permission to perform this block placement operation on target grid. Because it's like technically not mine? Okay, well, let's just try this. Okay, that's definitely not connected to the ship. Oh. Aww. Well, my plan was to dig the ship out and fix it up as my own. But if I can't even place a drill on it, then how am I even supposed to do this? Granted, I could use a drill ship and drill around it, but there's bound to be voxels inside this thing. Yeah. Turn on light. Yeah, like that right there. Say what? Huh. What? When you use the drill this close in SE1, it makes blocks explode. Oh, I see. Well, even if I did that, will I even be able to fly this? Well, not this specific ship, because the front's kind of gone. Doesn't it have a control seat? Power, lights, dampeners. Whoop, going the wrong way. Grr, how do you get out of the ship? Yeah, okay. Well, if that's the case, what if I did this? Where's the size button? Because I can't exactly put it right there. I mean, in theory, I could put it there. Yeah. Size is R. Only the 2. All I can do is try. Worst case scenario, y'all will see a boom. Whoops. Tree. No. Now, will this drill damage that ship? We'll find out with this part. You know what? Let's fully... never mind. Yep. Here, tink. And just to test it further. Yep, it will definitely destroy it. Gotcha. Alright, stop. There needs to be a way of turning this off other than the cockpit. Where am I? Drill. Okay. Something like that, I might want to fix the ship. Like this cargo container, fix it 100%, then drill it. Because there's a good chance something's going to go kaboom. What about this large thruster? Ultra resistant plates, platinum electrode, ion accelerator. Do I even have access to these components? Alright, so these are just the blocks, not the components. Ooh, excuse me. Only the Gatling. Take a screenshot of that stuff. Well, if that doesn't crash the game. There's one large thruster too. And out of curiosity, I know the front flew off and went that way somewheres. You think I can find it? Oh, and no merge blocks. Okay. Although it's possible it like despawned or something. If only I had an entity list. Well, I'm not going to search all day for it, especially if it despawned. Okay, so I need to double check to make sure that I actually can make these components for the huge ion thruster. If I can, in theory, I can dig this ship out. But will I be able to fly it? Since it's like not my grid. Can I not even access the grid? Let's go back to the control seat. Oh, there it is. Duh. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about ownership. Okay. Well, for better or for worse, that is something I'm going to try. Obviously, I can't do it in this save file because the front part went away as soon as I crashed one single beam. I don't know. It may not work, but it's something I will try. Alright folks, that is definitely it for this stream. 9 hours, we have completed everything that the game gave us. And I will try this venture later. Thanks y'all for watching. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. Subscribe if you're new. You know the drill. Have a good night.